Why isn't it playing? Come on. I hit load. There we go. They finally sorted. Get down. Right, and when we get to the true brain rot songs, we'll remove them. So I like most of this playlist. Sometimes it's a bit much. Right, we continue. Open. Well, at least we've got a bit of a plan today. Right, I'm going to grab a quick screenshot. Just because I mean, I think these hashtags like Twitch streamers and stuff are actually a bait. I shouldn't do them. To the wall, capitalization. We need to cross post. We used to do that stuff. Blue sky. We're on the blue sky thing. Why can't you just paste in images? Excelente. We are banging on all cylinders, he says. Sending like one tweet, a couple of tweets, and he's like, wow, doing so much work. Okay. We need to continue on. What do we do? Man, you're really going to reset everything. We go back on ourselves. For some reason that's tilted down. Right, and hopefully 5 notches shouldn't turn into stairs. Thank God for that. We've actually learned some stuff. Who would have thought? Oh, why? It's a bit tilted. We can't have that. We've got to keep the levels the same at the very least. Paths can be a bit wonky, but the level I think has got to be bang on. We need a spirit level. So we go to the 4th notch, bang on, and we go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 notches, and just click. We'll do the same again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just click. Now this should be then level. Yeah, so I don't know what happened before. Damn, this is going to take forever. I think this is okay for the beginning. We could always do different levels of flumes coming out of it. Or roller coasters. And then the wall is actually like a bit more useful. And then at this point we just make it go I don't know, we just make it go up by whatever means necessary. Do. cars because it's tilted, so we need to do one flat end piece like so, although that's going down. There's no way this is flat. It's angling down. That would be annoying. Why? Look at this. Come on, game. Unless it's just... maybe it's me. It could well be me. Okay, it works better like that if you add a turn. So that's what we'll do. We won't question it too much. Slightly tilted. We still need to do the same pattern. So fourth line, so you can see here I'm right on the fourth line, go up 5 notches holding shift, and then it ends up putting it over the third line, and that's fine. As long as you hold shift, we are all Gucci. 4, 5, go. Now, there we go. We continue on. With any luck, you know, within the next hour or two, we'll be done with the first phase. Damn it. So when you're doing it to only this line, you can only go up 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that might be stairs. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 3. One, 2, 3. Two, 3, 4, 5. I don't think you can duplicate paths. Maybe you can. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. Like a quicker way, more like selecting a whole bunch of it and then copy pasting. The classic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is this business? Why has it done that? Why does it do this shit? Just to frustrate me. Did it fine on this side? Ours is not to question why. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. There we go. I look even to you, doesn't to me. Try again. It's the most time consuming thing, is it when you get it wrong? That was 2, 3, 4, 5. Three, 4, that was 5. I don't know, we'll see. I think that looks better. Might be the same as it was before, but never mind. I have such a toothache today. I literally went to the dentist the other day and they're like, yeah, no, everything's fine. And I'm like, yeah, but I've got pain. They're like, well, if it's still happening, we'll do an x-ray next time. It's like, what's the fucking point of this? What's the point of me coming and wasting both our times? The guy was like 24 years old. It's like, what are you gonna know? You just started. I'd probably know more than you. That's obviously not true, but still, it kind of feels that way. What has happened here? Why have you done this? Oh, this is just a bit short. Oh my god. Wonder if we can remedy this with one of these. Oh, we can't be having this. Think that's okay? Oh, I don't know. This is a pretty strange walkway we're doing, but we're in it now, so there's no turning back. Man, why is it crooked? Don't do this. I mean, that is straight. It doesn't tilt, it doesn't go up or down. I'm pretty sure. One, two, three. But we can only go up 3 with the... when we just complete the 3rd section. What was that noise? Hello? We've got a ghost. Genuinely sometimes feel that this place is haunted. Oh shit, why is this going up? I suppose we could have done that. We could have saved a bit of height. I wonder if it's going to be a better idea as well to decorate this place beforehand. I don't think I could be asked. I mean, to be fair, like what I mean is decorate the walkway upwards, you know, with north of the wall type, Night's Watch type stuff. Lanterns and whatever, you know, do a bit of wall, put some lanterns around. We could make a pattern of like a couple of barrels, couple of crates, you know, a couple of bits of wood, like a wood pile. What else? Some sort of wheelbarrow. And then just copy that all the way up. So it looks like it's somewhat used, somewhat realistic. You know, this fantasy setting is realistic. Oh, deux, trois. Shit. That's not French. Merde. Un, deux, trois, quatre. Cinq. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got the German in my head today. I mean, I did just watch a Supernatural episode where they took down some Nazis. What do we reckon? I think we're getting there. 1, 2, 3 for these ones. 1, 2, 3. Then connect. Then we go out this way. 1 notch. And we do 4. And 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clickety clack. Two, 3, 4, 5. We've got a bug here. Where's my path gone? There we go. You have to escape and then come back. And then it... Okay, he says that. You have to place a crooked one and then you can place the correct one. It's like it works out the level. Three. I mean, I think it is a little bit wonky. It can't be helped. So how high do you want to go? It was basically the top of the screen. Why can't I go forward anymore? Weird. I think if we go up 2 or 3 more. Come on, come off it. All around the Gold Shire, all around the Shire, you mean? This is Hobbiton. God, I can't wait to make the actual wall. He says. Right, I think that might be tall enough now. So shall we put what do we need? We need To expand this, let's start off with some sort of bin. Viking bin. We'll put one opposite each entrance. Should probably turn all of this into north of the wall type. God, I wish it would delete from chat, right? Delete message doesn't work. It's almost as if my so I have these add-ons obviously that help me monitor and ban and block and delete and everything else, all the good stuff when we get these spammers in. I would have thought we would delete the message, I guess, if it's already come through. Maybe I should put a delay on chat. Maybe that's why they do it. Well, fuck it, it's done it now, isn't it? Can't do anything about it now if it's already gone out. I guess that'll do. Next thing, some sort of crate situation. Oops, Kvata. Then can we put a lantern on there? Or a lamp? Invincible. We want a little standalone one. Let's get rid of this. There's got to be one. Like a little gas light. Old-timey gas light is what we want. Like this, but floor standing one. I suppose it can be floor standing. Well, this is terrible. Who placed all this shit? Okay, we'll just plonk that there. Wonder if we can get any bottles, like wine bottles or empty. What was it that Ambam said? Scenery. Shit. Art shapes. Could we make some sort of bottle shape? It'll be like this and this combined. Can you go that small? It's a big bottle of wine. Don't think many people would complain. How big is this? Man, these shapes are massive. We need a vase shape. Got no vases, vases, vases. Giant wooden log. Let's look at everything wood. Oh, we could put all these along so it looks like it's being braced. What are these colours though? What colours? I just want more black and brown. This is the Night's Watch. Okay, that's not too bad. God, I really wish we could dirty up, we could roughen up this these paths. Oh, this would have been a pretty good Hobbit door. Too late. I mean, that would work. That's a lot of effort. We could do a ladder. These are people trying to climb the wall. It's a bit too tall, but this would suit like some sort of, like twice the height that we need. Not going to be perfect. This is the Night's Watch. And they'd probably have things like rope, like twined rope. Yeah. Oh god, it's massive. What else would they have? Bucket. Maybe it's a bit too much now. Maybe they'd have a bucket of soil. Maybe. What would they have? What would they have? not much else wood-wise. I'm surprised I went through it all. I thought I was going to be there ages. Maybe we'd have a small bucket over here. Bucket full of salt like Sam and Dean. Maybe they'd have a big one over here. I don't know. Potentially looks awful. It's okay. We'll take it. We will confirm selection. We'll group as scenery. And we'll duplicate. And we'll put these everywhere. Because we're unimaginative. Oh, one of them could have been a bin. Oh dear. It gets repetitive real quick. This pattern, but we'll do it for now. You just keep building. You keep adding layers of like detail, and then eventually, hopefully, we get to a point where some of it looks somewhat okay. And the repetitions, we can take out a few bits to make it seem a bit more realistic. Man, where do we put this? I wish this wouldn't snap. You can't, I guess because it's got to be accessible. That'll do. A bit of variance. But yeah, I guess it's got to be accessible by, I was going to say staff then. No, just guess. So it doesn't allow you to have as much control over the bins. Just doing that to hopefully add a little bit of variance to the whole thing. Right. These structures. Ouch, my tooth. I just want it removed. Why are dentists so shit? Okay, that's pretty even. We group and we duplicate. And we just add the structures wherever we can. Basically anything that kind of makes sense, like on a turning or just after a raised, like after a slope. Right. I'm not looking forward to having to paint all these paths. Don't know where to do it from. I think all of this should be this same. I'm really tempted to do the floorboards thing. It wouldn't be that difficult. It's just a lot of copy and pasting. Because once I've got like one or two for the slopes, that'll be the lot. What I mean by that is like put floorboards that are kind of half poking out, so the floor just looks more authentic, more realistic. We'll get rid of that one. It's dodgy as fuck. Get in there. What other bits would we add? Think like I think lanterns is going to be a thing. I wonder if I'm just not being... I should be more liberal with these bits, like put a couple on the slopes. Then we could have lanterns coming off. The funny thing is, this sort of stuff no one will see. But the odd person that does go in, have a look, they'll go, oh, attention to detail. Nice. But this is the Night's Watch, you know? They're not exactly... it's not going to be the best made thing. And it's thematically correct. I really wish there was casks of ale. Or some sort of... There's just going to be no alcohol. No wine or vase shape. There's got to be something. A smarter person than I would probably be able to work it out. They'll probably have an idea in their head already.
exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of
Imagine if after all of this, none of it works. Imagine that. Something's going on with Twitch chat today. Keeps forever connecting, reconnecting. Did I miss one? I have missed one. Missed a couple around the back. In a weird way, even though this is it's a bit tedious. I mean, I can't imagine it being entertaining to watch whatsoever. In a weird way, this is kind of satisfying. There's probably going to be a lot of gaps. Wonder when I'm going to pull the trigger and build the wall. Damn, I should have built sconces, lights into these pillars. And then as I place them,
dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take?
Concentration on this man's face. I bet it's a sight to see. Can I be your superhero? Why would anyone want to be someone else's superhero? Hey? People need to be able to save themselves. Can't save anyone else until you can save yourself. It's the rule of life, right? We all know this. Unless they can't, and it's actually like superhero. Being a superhero, but this song is not talking about that. It's being a superhero in their life. Wonder if we could do a Cersei scene, Queen Cersei from Game of Thrones, and we'll do some Shame Bell scene. I kind of wish they would allow you to do yeah, I kind of wish they'd allow you to do people, animated people, or stationary people, like actors, NPCs. No, wasn't I shouldn't laugh because it's not funny at all, but wasn't there that kid that like got attacked or stabbed or something really horrific because he called someone an NPC? What a fucking world. I mean, what an entitled little prick to say that to another human being. And then what an unhinged prick to stab someone over it. If someone called me an NPC, I'd just laugh. I mean, if you think that anyone who says that to someone with any ounce of like meaning or behind it, like conviction, you know they're stunted in some way. Emotional growth, intelligence, something. You just gotta laugh. Do you know what I think I really need to do? We need to do Twitch intro. Well, yeah, kind of a Twitch intro. I need to do a cutaway. You know, something in the. I'm just thinking about the stuff that I need to do. I'm determined to tick off some of my stream lists that I've got. And one of them is like doing the odd bit of YouTube video, like an actual video. So I need to do. I need a logo, man. Do I really need a logo? Can't just use image generator. They all look the same. Just do the classic. Oh look, I've missed a couple here. Classic first letter of my name in a shield.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
I could have probably made this easier by doing a couple of rows, then selecting multiple of these, copy paste or duplicate. There we go. We've done it now.
I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
We've done a fair amount, just got a few at the back to do that we've missed. A couple of ramps. Oh shit, shift. Where was it? Here we are. No, why you do this to me? Zooms in so quick. Doesn't like me being up this high. Well, I'm sorry.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in us. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight.
Okay, so I think I should paint the bottom floor now. So we need to paint the paint this all brown. We need to add some lights going up. What else do we need? Maybe something else that can go on these ramps. Could be a good plan. Could be a vibe.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up.
Okay, let's paint the floor. Paintbrush. Do we go any further than that? Probably the best place to cut it off. Because I think if we did that, it looks a bit strange, no?
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust.
Actually, I think that's okay.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
Part of me does wonder, would this look better? Having it random like that kind of looks okay. I don't know, is that just me?
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's not why you always show yourself curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's not why you always show yourself curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Is this like new bits that have been patched up? Over the many years of this construction being here, No real pattern to it either, which is nice. Wonder if we could do the crenellations. You know, the gables. Basically the things on top of the castle that people shoot arrows out from in between. That's kind of what I mean. Those are the words that you use to describe those things coming from the land of the castles. Scenery. Buckets? No, like you can't type in a bucket. Weird. I haven't got any filters on, do I? Some sort of crane. We need to probably get some sort of courtyard scene going. Resort fence. It's like a roped fence. I might just put some fucking hell. Talk properly. English is your first language, you numpty. I might just put some random items that I think might fit. Put them here just for like to use another time. There we go, some fake sleepers. Confirm group scenery. Now we can control D this bad boy. We need to put it on some flat surfaces. Don't think too much about where we're putting it and just plonk it around. Just don't think too much. Immediately starts thinking of patterns to do. We really need to put all these sleeper structures everywhere as well. I mean, how do these things look? You just sink. We could do that and tilt them maybe. Oops. Okay, that's a bit more flavour. Now if we tilt what are we doing? Doing this, and we're tilting this way. Something like that. Listen. Oh, good old Navi. I miss working and lurking. She's a poet. Does she know it? Back to work though. Oh dear. But yeah, headaches. Kind of gone. It came back. I took another tablets, but I think it's my tooth. I think I hate my dentist. I think he's too young, and I think I need to go somewhere else. But yeah, I hope work's treating you well. Gotta earn that money now. Not on holiday anymore. Wouldn't it be great to be on holiday all the time? I wish this could be, I wish how I've lived just could be my life. Maybe one day. So we need to tilt this away. Do this. Tilt it. We've tilted too much, haven't we? Come on. Do, 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 do. Okay, I think that'll do with the little sleepers, right? I think that's pretty good though. We just need to keep building, like I said, just keep doing layers and layers of stuff, and eventually everything will kind of come together. At least that's the hope. Wow, it is really coming down with some rain right now. I mean, what am I meant to do about that? Have covers and awnings everywhere. I just think that's not realistic. The game shouldn't kind of force you to do that. Like, that's not how real theme parks are built. Not that this needs to be fully realistic, but I don't know. I don't like the keep them dry mechanic. Basically, is what I'm getting at. As long as we have like a dry area here and there. Otherwise, Otherwise, if you want to do the best at the game, you would have one covered path at all times, everywhere. That's simple as. You'll have 3 paths. 4 including transport to everywhere. 1 normal, 1 to swim, and 1 with a cover. And that's it. You can't argue that is the best way to play the game then. Like the most amount of guest happiness. And I just don't think that should be the case. Which is why I fundamentally disagree with the keep him dry mechanic. Because that's all it tells me to do, basically. Okay, let's continue with these because we need more. We'll put one there so it covers this little cut in. We'll just ignore that. So I'm not dealing with that. For fuck's sake. Oh look, the rain stopped. Time to delete all my awnings that I never built. Just have everything have a roof, yeah? That's a good idea. And I don't know how much. Let's do this. This might have been actually the better way to do it. Not have them go across the path, have them going elongated like that. Elongated? You know what I mean. The other way. And we just keep on layering. Yeah, I wonder if this would have been better. Facing them like this. Then I could have selected 2 at a time. And placed 4 pillars at a time instead. Along each line. But there we go, we live and learn. This is such a brain rot song.
Like a Hellcat.
I do quite like how it doesn't have to be perfect though, because it's this rickety old structure that might fall down at any point. Right, we're removing this song, right? I think we can agree. Hellcat. This is what the song's called. Remove. Next.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now.
Keep going. Oh, I'm hungry. I should have had food, man. Why don't I do that? I mean, I have had food today. Don't get me wrong. Only toast.
Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream.
This guy's going mainstream.
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
What? Why did you do? Why did that just open up? All I did was click. Now I've added that to that group. Never mind.
No stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I'll be moving fast.
Right, let's get each one in the. I need a pillar in each corner.
Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Don't want to add it to scenery. There we go.
I said I'm moving too
I bet the hardest thing for this is going to be, I really want to be able to get some sort of snow effect or ice effect. It's going to be difficult. I wonder if there's a way to do realistic stalactites and stalagmites and ice droplets, or even just snow. There's no way to spray snow on anything. Like, do they not want you to be able to do some sort of winter wonderland at theme park? These guys need me on their team. They need me. Well, they just, not just me. They need anyone who plays the game on the dev team. Just to, like, sort of give them some free goals. Some free penalty kicks. It does feel like they're just shooting themselves in the foot many times just by missing a few of these things. I would say that because I want to use it. For a lot of people, they're not even going to miss that sort of stuff because they don't want to use it. And they only have so many resources when you're like a team of developers, right? It's just like any project. You only have so much time. So many hours in the day, so many people to work. But still, how hard is it to make basically the sand effect just be, you know, mostly white with some grey indentations to mimic like texture, just like the sand does, the gravel. Do exactly the same. They'll probably end up charging us for it. Oh yeah, you can have the holiday season pack for 20 quid. It adds 10 new scenery items and 3 new funfair rides. Like how about a sleigh roller coaster? That would be a free win. So I think we just need one more item to place up and down. So we could do, I'll tell you what, we need to do this, put a couple of these out and about.
Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start looking as a lost control. It's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor, the pain is overfilled.
But we need another little scenery item. What could we do? We could just do wooden crates. Bit boring, but we could do it. We could do wooden benches. I guess they'd need to take a rest. As they're walking up this giant ramp system. We won't think about it too much. We'll just place a whole bunch of benches.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now.
I promise you, it'll be worth it when it's done. I don't know. It might not be. None of this might not be worth it. Mightn't be worth it. But it could be. We could be creating something really good. I'm still in two minds about whether I'm just wasting my time. But we're gonna persevere because we're in it now. In for a penny, in for a pound.
And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks,
Okay, we're just obviously doing a sweep of bins. You can never, you know, the Night's Watch commander wouldn't be too pleased if the place was a mess now. Monsieur Mormont. Bear Island. Right. Okay. The layers are coming together. I can't wait to just build the wall. It's gonna be so satisfying. Cover it all up. I better save like every 2 seconds. Because terrain counts for so many different moves, it's difficult to undo. We do just need one more thing though, at least. Like maybe 2. We need like a little stack of crates. And then we need to do... Let's do this one, but then let's lie it down. And then we'll do... What is this? Oh, a different type of crate in a way. It's a cornering item, but it looks like a crate. Let's get rid of that. And go to lights. This bad boy. And then we should also do, just thought, we should have done way more fields. Damn it. This should be the item we use. There we go, this one. It's a good size. Please say we can rotate, thank Christ. We'll lean it up against this. I wonder if 2 will look okay. Not too bad. Wow, and an extra 30k for like no reason at all. Wonder why. Maybe the scenery is slightly going up. I mean, park rating is still quite low. Very low. Wonder if we could do a sign for like the Quidditch pitch. That's like Slytherin versus Gryffindor and a point system. And like some points being put up. You'd need like numbers layered into like some floating giant scrolls or something like that, parchment scrolls. It's quite Harry Pottery. And we should possibly do a sign that says like a signpost for the path that says the Night's Watch.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to
We've been streaming 2 hours. We've been 2 hours of doing this, but we had nothing when we started. So it's not, I don't think it's too bad.
Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk.
Jobless Dan. You're jobless. I've made this stairway to heaven. I can play that song. Most of it. I used to know the whole thing. It's a great song. This is the inner path of the wall. When we do the wall, all these supports are going to look like they're holding up the terrain. It's going to be a work of art. I promise. Not a massive waste of time, I swear. Oh, that's a good point actually. You played a text. No, you didn't play a text to speech.
I was just looking at my ceiling. Not
Okay,
sure
good.
if it's
Just
the best
making sure
ceiling in
everything's
the
still
world,
working.
but it's definitely up there.
In the blurbs, it came through, did it? I hope so. Do. Doesn't allow you to like replay. Come on. Bible thump didn't come through, did it? Did it come through? There you go. So then that was Frost Framework, not Jobless Dan. I don't know, it seems like some funny business going on. Anyway, they're apparently working, we'll see. Okay, I think maybe we call it there. Unless there are swords. There's no sword, there's one sword. We need to scale. What do you hold swords in? Like a bucket. So we could get yeah, very, very good. But like what do you reckon? Like a what are these measurements that are coming up? What have I pressed? If we say wood. Oh, we could layer them all in this maybe. Man, honestly, what have I pressed? I hate this game. I don't. Oh, fuck's sake. And now it's put everything back. Look, it's just reverted this. I had it tilted. What do you reckon? Move snap? Move snap. Thank Christ for that. I mean, they're floating, so that's not good. Is this a terrible idea? Would you hold, or would you do it in this? Like if I layered a few more in, if I put like 2 or 3 more, what do you think looks better? No difference? Probably no difference, right? I mean, if we get into touch so they're actually leaning, that might be a good start. And it's difficult sometimes. Maybe both. Maybe both work. Like it's not the worst thing that they're not perfect. Because they wouldn't be. It's the Night's Watch, man. They got shit to do. They're not going to layer their swords perfectly. I don't know, part of me likes both. I might just do a selection of both. Like so. We're making stuff. It's kind of working. We could do a stack. Fields. He spent 3 hours creating a pool and then decided to delete it. You're not going to do a big pool. Or you're going to do... Oh, you're going to do one massive quadrant of water. Like a massive water park. Yeah, instead of loads of little pools. But yeah, I do kind of feel that that's... That's probably... I don't know, is it the better way to do it? Hard to say. But I think that'll be good. I mean, the swimming pools and the water is so I don't know, this is so fussy. But it can earn you so much money and get, like you say, get a lot of prestige. It doesn't quite look right. Yeah, I don't know about the swimming pools. I think the trick with the swimming pool, unfortunately, is it's all in the flumes. Because it's like how good are the flumes is going to be how good the swimming pool is. Which is so frustrating. God, do you know what? I think I had it right the first time. Let's try and lean this way. And this will be the last thing. I think that's okay. That kind of looks somewhat physical, apart from this gap at the bottom. There you go. Fill the gap. Yeah, I don't know. That it's going to be in how good your flume is, and it's going to be. Group scenery. Man, I've got to do browser location. I'll do. I don't know, the good flumes that I saw on the on the leaderboards were ones that like were symmetrical, coming off of a waterfall and going through each other and all this cool stuff. Very intricate. But it was around Swords Inbox. But it was around Blueprint Aquatic Designs, so it could have been better. But that was decent. And I think that made because the pool was very basic, but that made it good. Whereas I think, how can you make a swimming pool amazing? By having like funky shape. That only goes so far. Is barrel 1L or 2? I think it's 1. Oh well. Scenery. And then what else did we make? Sleeper wood sleeper pile. Did the others not save? Did I have to hit save? Oh, maybe I hit cross. Fuck's sake. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's only saved 2 of them.
We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
There we go. Just leave these swords out for the general public. Well, I'm not making bow and arrows, that's for sure. Fuck that. Do. Okay, sword's done. He says as he just places just one more. Just one more. So in the future, we're just going to be able to do a few of these, and then AI will just sort of generate the random pattern that we're going for and just fill it out. And all effort will be taken away from all this stuff. And you wonder, you know, will it mean as much? Don't think so. AI is just literally just gonna fuck the human creativity. And it's just gonna fuck with how much we think about everything. I mean, we're still a long way off. Hopefully I'll skip it. Hopefully I'll be dead. I mean, people already like AI generating songs, vocals that anyone hears in any of the top tracks nowadays, completely edited. Like the vocal software that professionals use, it's essentially they can just create voices out of thin air and make them sing perfectly, and there's, you know, no talent necessary. And it's only going to get worse, or get better, should we say. And it's only going to be easier for people to do it.
Points in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why
We should maybe have grouped the shields and swords together. If nothing else, it would have cut the placement down in half. I don't think I put any shields over here. Blacksmiths have been hard at work. Many swords. Well, we are to protect against, you know, what are they called? The undead, the whites, that's it. seem to have a tendency to put things on this side. Look, all the insides are clear. Oh well. Very good. I think it's time to build the wall and start tackling actually we'll get rid of that. Or the only other idea I had no, I'm not doing this. Fuck that. We're not going to add that. It's going to take ages. Was also this to try and make the floor a bit more old school. Yeah, I will. I'll upload and save. I definitely need to remember to do that. No, I do think this looks better. Like, oh Jesus, how long is this going to take? It's pretty cool. Like how you can make it look really old. It doesn't need to be everywhere. But I think adding this to this flooring will be so much better as well.
want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
There must be a slight gradient because I'm getting different. It's poking through at different levels. Come on. That's one movement, that. Need finer movement.
I'm in a tropic club.
Come off it. Stop trying to add to scenery. You can switch it off, but oh no, it's raining. Quick guys, get inside.
I was looking into darkness for something to hold on. Found you when you were so broken. Felt something was wrong. I think I'm in love, 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 I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Ooh, I'm in love with you. I think I'm in love, 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 I'm in love with you. I'm in
I'm still contemplating whether I should do this or not. Yeah, why not? Did I not save? Why? I must have hit cross again because I'm a bell end. Oh, there's a slight slant on this, that's why. Fuck. We can sort that out though. I'm not going to redo. I'm not going to try and move the path now, that's for sure.
We are forever learning, one step at a time. As long as the world is turning, I'll be by your side. We'll keep the fire burning, I'll never see you hurt. You know I can't explain it in a way of words. We both know that you'll understand, and you'll see if you take my hand, then I'll go out of my own way.
I mean, it was going well at the beginning. It's gone a bit pear-shaped.
I'll go out of my own way.
You win some, you lose some. Oh, we ass. The fuck am I looking at? How's it going, mate? You still on the WoW thing? Well, yeah, what the fuck are you looking at? This is what I'm asking myself. All will become clear. We're making Planet Coaster Park. It's the start of my Quidditch stadium. This is the start of Hobbiton. This looks pretty shit right now. And this is going to be the wall. As in Game of Thrones, the wall. But yeah, what the fuck are we looking at? Oh, so you dropped WoW for a bit. Well, you dropped WoW for real life. How dare you? Yeah, I mean, I kind of got out of the WoW thing once I kind of did a lot of the expansion. Did find an all like a decent guild. They're really friendly and they're really active. And always want to play other games together and stuff. It's a good guild. But there we go. WoW just doesn't seem to have the sticking power for me like it used to. But it was still good. War Within was good fun. Yeah, Hardcore Classic. I mean, I think that will capture some of the magic from back in the day. If that's what you're looking for. But then it is more of a commitment for sure. Because it's harder to... Well, it's a harder version of WoW, to be honest, isn't it? It's going to be harder to make money. And you could also die. But then that's the fun. It's risky. But then if you play with... say you manage to get to the point where you get into a guild or something like that. I guess it doesn't even get to that point. I should watch some Hardcore Classic runs. Because what do they do? Like, the people that are 60. I mean, does it count if you die in a raid? So, like, guilds must be so exclusive. But yeah, seriously, thanks for the sub, though. And also in duels. Yeah, that's pretty hardcore. Hence the name. Because guilds must be so exclusive because they don't want to bring trolls in, right? That's the thing. You're going to get trolls come in to your guild run. Because at a certain point in Classic, like, especially now compared to the skills that people have now, the content is easy. That's the thing. The raid content in that is easy, especially if you have gear. But music stopped. But then to get to that point, it's going to be pretty extreme. Because guilds are not going to want to bring just anyone. So real life then, so you've not been playing anything else. Well, I kind of played all sorts, but Planet Coaster is what's got me right now. Just a little bit of Stardew Valley. Can anyone play a little bit of that game? Are you sure? Just a little bit. Just... Okay, 30 hours a week. Yeah. That sounds about right. Damn, you'll just be snowboarding. My uncle does that. He's gone like twice a year, and which is really, you know, he's on the English side, so he's English uncle. But it's a bit of a kind of a rare thing to be doing for an Englishman, I think, because where are you going to get into that? But he's just one of those guys that just kind of like never settled down ever, and goes on holiday 2-3 times a year just to snowboard. He gave me his old snowboard years ago. I ended up selling it. Or like trading it for a surfboard. You know, something I can actually do in this town. That's pretty cool though. Are you good? Can you do, like, obviously I'm going to be a completely ignorant of the subject. So I don't even know what's good or what's not. But if you've done it for long. And I'm so jealous of good snow. We don't get anything down here. We just get crappy snow that turns into slush or doesn't really settle. Oh mate, yeah. Doing the massive jumps. I can't imagine. I used to BMX a bit. And all my friends like skateboarded. Like everyone had sort of a sport, like an extreme sport, I guess. Whatever you want to call it. And yeah, massive respect for anyone who hits the big jumps. Or tries the hardest tricks on the biggest half pipe. And you're like, it takes some bottle. One wrong move and you're like in a cast for like ever. You have a dodgy shoulder for the rest of your life. Or in snowboarding, way more lethal, can't it? It can be way more lethal. Now, don't know if I'm fucking this all up or if this is a good idea. Potentially, I'm making all of this worse. Eight years. Could be pretty decent. You should do some videos. I suppose everyone does that, right? Or a lot of people nowadays. Strap a GoPro. Some of this is fucking up. Some of this is not quite how I pictured it. I've kind of gone too far now. I'm in it. I'm good. Yeah, just doing it for the sport. Oh, so you're a normal person, not completely farming for likes. God, I hate this. I'm half tempted to undo everything. You're gonna order a new board. How much is a snowboard cost? I bet it's expensive. It used to kill me when I'd have to get a new part for my bike, or, you know, I'd break a deck when skateboarding. It's like, I'm a poor person. Like, I can't afford all this shit all the time. And all the gear as well for snowboarding, I imagine, is way more expensive. You need way more gear. You actually need proper winter clothes. In my fancy money. And 400 for bindings. How much is 14 Canadian in US? US is like 10% less than UK, I think. Than the pound. The Great British Pound. But yeah, it sounds expensive. Multiple hundreds, probably 1,000 plus. Imagine. Damn, do I regret this? I think I regret this. Why did I do it? Yeah, best part of $1,000. Damn. That would hurt. I'd rather, only because I don't do it, I'd rather spend £1,000 on one of those log cabins and drink myself to warmth. Man, I wish it would remember the depth. Fuck's sake. I need to turn off this adding to scenery bollocks. Yeah, log cabin. Is it like a resort or something you go to, or like what's it like? Basically, in my head, everyone's just partying every night as well, and it's just a great time. Find a nice groupie. Find a nice snowboarding chick to settle down the those long wintry nights with in front of the log fire. I know your game. I know what it's about. Oh, this is much better. I should have done this ages ago. Okay, we're in it now. I thought I was being smart by duplicating long lines. But you got so much more control, and it remembers the depth when you do just a single one. Oh, so much better. Ah, you don't drink, so you just keep the fire going. I guess in my head it's just like a huge party. Not necessarily like alcohol. And you all challenge the tourists. That's what I'd do. Come on. You need to be really shit in front of them. Make sure they see. Challenge them to something. Then you wipe the floor with them. Isn't that how it works in the movies? Pretty sure I saw a movie like that. Well, this is going to take a little while. I can't believe I've decided to do this, but there we go there. I'm not a smart man. You'll have to, I don't know, link a pic or something when you're out there. Grab a photo. I want to see real, proper snow. Not like the slush that we get here in the UK. Yeah, all the, we get a little bit of snow and every transport, every road is just fucked instantly. We just don't know how to deal with it. Oh God, I hope we get some snow here in the UK. That would be nice. Actually have it feel like Christmas. Speaking of snow, I need to try and create snow in this game. Which is going to be fun. Man, you're a man about the world. Snowboarding, ice fishing. And here I am, streaming every day. Look what I'm doing right now compared to... This is my life. You want to trade places? I didn't think so. When is the winter season then, or like snow season. So it doesn't hit earlier than Christmas then, or like I would have thought. I mean, I would have just assumed wrongly that it would be like December, for like, I don't know, a couple of months, or are we talking it's like January to May or something ridiculous? Right, one more bit to do. Four feet of snow, so those hills will open soon. Are there like wizened or wizened old snowboarding like snow sages that give the all clear? Like, I guess there's all sorts of tests that and people just know, and it's passed down every year after year, that like it's the right type of snow. It's not like, well, not the right type, you know what I mean, like compacted enough, or maybe it doesn't need to be compacted, and there isn't like a new hole in a mountain in a hill that was used for snowboarding last year. I guess there's like people monitor this stuff. And yeah, as soon as the ground's covered, people will just go. I would have thought there'd be some old wise snowboarding sage that comes down and gives everyone the all clear, and he lives up on the mountain, and he's the sort of person that just walks up to a fresh bit of snow, feels it, tastes it, smells it, and goes 3 days. Or like, and everyone respects him for his snow knowledge. Not quite like that? Ah, damn. Groomed hills. God. Sounds quite sordid. We've been manipulated in allowing people to ride them. No, that's wrong. I know what you mean though. Maybe one day I'll try it. My uncle always said, oh yeah, come along, come with me and my mates. But like him and his mates are like, I don't know, I don't approve. Typical British tourists. If you know the sort that go to Spain every year. Unfortunately, that is my uncle. Bit embarrassing. But he likes snowboarding though. Yeah, maybe one day. I think the only thing I've done remotely close is indoor ski, which is not even close, really. You might as well be comparing basketball and football or something. It's just completely different, right? I'd imagine. I wonder how much is it to go to Canada? Like how cheap are hotels? Or expensive? That's the question. An experienced proper winter, although it might kill me. Might regret it. Yeah, indoor is not really, so it's snow, but I imagine the fact that it's indoor, and I imagine they have to somewhat artificially affect the snow somehow. To make it so it's not going to be the same, is it? There's snowboarding as well, but it was years ago. I didn't try snowboarding. And there's like a couple of jumps and stuff like that. It's big. I imagine it's good for people. You know, I imagine like lots of people do enjoy it, but it's not going to. It's going to pale in comparison to the real thing. To the point where I don't even think you can kind of compare. But it's all we've got. Yeah, everywhere is fucking expensive at the moment. Why? Energy, everything's energy, right? I swear that's just a massive cost. Or at least in the UK. Energy is so expensive. Hotels are so expensive. My last job, I worked, obviously IT, but I worked, the main company was like a tourism company. And the prices, they were like fancy holiday parks, basically. Like Centre Parks, if you've heard of such a place. The prices that people were paying to go to these places was unbelievable. Like during sort of coming out of COVID, and the prices haven't come down. It's like you could go on a holiday, you could go to Australia for the same amount of money. I'm surprised the tourism industry has survived. Rich folks keeping it afloat. Okay, even though this looks really painstakingly slow right now, once we've done one, we can just duplicate. And we should be able to do a bunch in one hit. I kind of regret all starting this floorboard business. But the floor choices are pretty poor in this game. So then we do this, and what? That's. I think I'll get rid of this one. Oh, let's do it from here. We'll do this. Confirm selection, group of scenery, duplicate. Then we can do okay, that's not as much as I thought. No worries. There we go. Yeah, so this park, we're going to create a whole bunch of different movie scenes. Is the plan. So we've got fantasy movie, we've got hobbits, we've got Quidditch, we've got the Wall from Game of Thrones. Need to think of one or two more. Like, what famous fantasy scenes are there? Or like iconic things. What could we do? Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean scene. That's a good shout. They're good. I wonder if we could. Trying to think. What's the most famous scene? The one that comes to mind pretty quickly is the where he kind of Jack Sparrow lands on the jetty as the ship's sinking. How can I recreate that? I mean, I can make a ship pretty easy. There's a bunch of ship parts. And obviously we've got I think this might actually be better. Yeah. I don't like this effect over the edge. I thought it would look good. It don't think it does. So we'll do that. What other scenes are there? The one where he's inside jail. Captain Barbosa. They're doing a reboot of that. Can you believe that? Am I that like, am I that old that I remember it? Now they're doing a reboot. It's hit the point where they're just going to do the same story. Well, I don't know what they mean by reboot. I guess it's going to be different, not a remake. But how are they going to do any other? No one can play Captain Jack Sparrow, right? He's owned that role too much. They're going to have to create a new character. But they'll never meet the expectation that people have of Captain Jack Sparrow. They're like, yeah, we're going to watch the new Pirates of the Caribbean and we're going to fall in love with the character as much as we did him. And it's like, no, you won't. I don't know. Can they not think of any new movie ideas? So I'm going to turn the heating off. It's getting a bit warm. Wonder how much the heating's cost me. Probably like 10 quid or something just to heat the house for a few hours or half the day. I want it to last till I go to bed because I'm an old man now. He's finally done working for the day. Now, Planet Coaster time, I bet. I've got myself into a right mess, but like I've said before, in for a penny, in for a pound, which is a British saying. Works because it rhymes somewhat. Canadian or, well, North American version, in for a cent, in for a dollar, I suppose. Like, if you're going to go in, go all in kind of thing. Well, you got to finish your park. It's got to be done. You got to be on the leaderboards. Blast from the past. We as glad you're doing well and having fun. Enjoy the snowboarding season. Not jealous at all of these countries with actual weather. I mean, the good thing about the UK, I suppose, is that we don't get any extreme weather, right? You could also say that's a good thing. We don't get anything dangerous. No dangerous animals, no dangerous weather. Just nothing of interest. We get some floods occasionally. Parts of the UK have been flooded. But me living right on the coast doesn't really happen, which you'd think it might. It's got nothing to do with the sea, why we flood. And all to do with riverbanks and the rivers breaking, basically, I think. The most dangerous animal we have here is probably a hedgehog. A seagull. That's the most dangerous animal here, because they're like the size of a big dog nowadays, and they will just snatch the food right from out of your hands. God, you're living the life. Got the best of both worlds. To be fair, I think right on the coast here, I kind of have it okay, because we do get nice summers. Basically, the nicest summers you can get in the UK. I mean, sometimes it can be a bit hit and miss, but when they are hit, they are scorchers for many months and just sun. The problem is, it gets very humid here. But I like the heat, to be honest. But then when I was younger, we used to have proper winters, and I'd often get snow on my birthday in February. But that hasn't happened in years, like decades. But it used to be a regular occurrence. Global warming. See, global warming for us means that we're going to get south of France's weather. But then 20, 30 years after that, that's in about 20, 30 years. And 20, 30 years after that, current projections, we're going to be underwater. Oh yeah, Newcastle will be similar to the seagulls will be similar. They are beasts, like, and they know they hang out all by the, because obviously fish and chips is like an English tradition, and then we're a fishing town, so there's lots of fishermen and fish restaurants, like good food, good restaurants all along the coast. So it is prime target for scavenger birds, right? And they are massive. They're so good at it. They open all the bins. You can't leave trash or bins out at all, otherwise they will just get in there. They're so smart, because there's generations of this. They've learned. But yeah, they are massive things now. People think, well, it's just a seagull, little seagull. It's like, no. It's bigger than most dogs. Well, maybe it's bigger than cats, for sure. They're bigger than cats. But they're bigger than a lot of dogs as well. I don't think we've got seagulls on the roof, though. I think it's sparrows from the chirps. I don't mind sparrows. I just get worried that because I've got seagull, I can hear birds basically half the time at the moment. I could during summer and spring, and I was like, well, that's normal. I'm surprised that I can hear chicks and stuff as if they've laid another round of eggs. I would have thought it's a spring thing or a summer thing. I'm surprised they're laying it. Maybe they do it all year round. Birds. Don't they migrate? Can't you just go piss off someone else, clog up someone else's gutters? I want to make sure my roof is okay. Probably pecking away at the lining or something. Because of the bears. Yeah. Gotta watch out for them bears. To be fair, we have foxes that are kind of like that. Kind of like raccoons. Our scavenger... I was going to say rodent, but it's not rodent. But our scavenger mammal. We get a lot of foxes. And they used to only come out at night, but they've learned over the last... You'll see them during the day and late afternoon a lot nowadays. Whereas they used to be nighttime only, nocturnal. But yeah, we don't have to fight with bears. That's good. Do you pet the bears? I mean, that's it. I would want to, because they look so soft and cuddly. But isn't it like the brown ones are the ones you really got to be scared of, and then obviously the black ones, as long as you don't mess with them, they kind of don't mess with you. Is there some rule like that? Or I'm just making that up. Have I heard that somewhere? TV, most likely. Don't think I've read anything. Like, surely there's mothers. I would be wary of a mother, because surely, or a cub, because you'd just be like, shit. There's an adult nearby and they're going to think I'm fucking with their child and go into protective mode. Yeah, if there are cubs, even though they're the cute ones that you'd probably want to pet, I would stay well clear. You don't want to, make them think that you're a threat. And then similarly, I suppose you don't want to feed them, because then they're going to think, oh, this is where I come for food. And then you have bears hanging out. You don't want them to learn you as a food source. Oh God, I've seen some... Wow, yeah, I've seen some pictures of meese. So obviously I've never seen one. And they're massive. Like, I didn't realize how big they were. And you see, because there's like pictures online of them next to cars. And, you know, North America tends to have bigger cars than at least the UK. Bigger roads and everything. I mean, our roads were made for horse and carriage. So the cars have to be thinner. But they're crazy big. I was like, no way, that's photoshopped. And then I looked at more and more and I was like, holy shit, that is actually real. It's like a freaking, you know, if it didn't have antlers or hooves or something, or, you know, things that made it clear to be a mammal, I'd go, that's a fucking dinosaur. They're like, they're massive. That's crazy. It's like the first time I saw a wolf at a real, you know, real life wolf at the zoo. Obviously, and even zoos they'll be a bit smaller. If it was bred in captivity, like a real fucking wolf is like 3 times the size of a husky, and the huskies are like fairly big dog, you know. They hit them with the car and they walk it off. Your car gets demolished. You think that we'll be on the leaderboard with this alone? I'm not sure. I think I've put in way more effort than it's worth. There's some rule in life or like some law that people quote. I don't know what it's called, but essentially 20% of the effort will get you 80% of the outcome. I've put in like 50% of the effort and got like 82% of the outcome. You know what I mean? It's that kind of, in life you'll realize that you actually only have to put a bit of effort in to get a lot back in most things that you do. I can't remember what it's called, but there is some law to that sociologists and psychologists have probably sociologists have termed. So I'm not sure. I think I put in tons of effort and I don't think it's getting elsewhere. I think the best things I've done are these little sword bins and like this little arrangement of items with rope and stuff. Wonder if there are any mooses in a zoo in the UK. Probably don't have enough space. Space is a premium here. They probably thought about it and went, nah, fuck it. We'll do something cheaper. That sounds like the UK. It's pretty cool that you get all these animals though. I mean, as well as you, Ambam, you get bears, don't you? Or at least where you were staying. I think it just makes you a bit more aware, maybe a bit more humble. Maybe not, but a bit more like nature aware. Whereas in the UK, we have lots of birds. That's one thing. But apart from that, you know, we really don't have much here in terms of animals. Massive array of butterflies. I mean, the nice animals for sure. And insects, but I don't know, nothing really to write home about. You'd never come to the UK and go, oh my god, I saw a fox. And the foxes keep you up. You know, when foxes mate, it sounds like a woman screaming. it actually makes you go, shit, do I need to look outside and call the police? And then, oh no, it's just foxes having sex. Oh yeah, cows can kill. I think mainly from people, because rambling and sort of walking through the countryside is like a thing that lots of people feel that they absolutely have the right to do. And it's like protected, all these nature walks. But some of them go through farmers' fields and things. And I think it's people like walking through these fields and not realizing there's cows, and then they're just, apparently they surround them and just kind of like, I don't know, I don't understand that, because come on, they can run pretty fast, but they're not agile. It's surprising how fast a cow can run, but they can't do it for long, and they can't turn for shit. So like, and the fields aren't that big, a cow's grazing field. It's not as if it's a herd of 500 or something. It's like a herd of 20. You hop the fence, like you got in there, can't go out the fence. So I don't understand. Dogs are a problem, but only because of the XL bully dog that's became a trend, unfortunately, with a certain type of English chav. So like do you know what a chav is? How can I describe a chav? Basically, I don't know how to describe them, but it's not a great thing to be a chav. But people say it's derogatory sometimes to call people chavs. Basically, they go out in full tracksuits all the time. They're often like not very well educated. Well, it's not even educated. They're just not. They don't have common sense. They probably steal. They probably gamble. They'll be drunk in public. Stuff like that. That sort of person. It became a trend for these people to get those American XL bully dogs that were like bred for aggressiveness. And there's like 10 deaths a year, and they're being banned. They've essentially been bred because they were going for a lot of money, so a lot of illegal breeding was going on. Really weird. I guess not so weird, because people were making good money. People were making lots of money. But then all the chavs were like, yeah, I'm going to get a XL bully dog. And there's been all sorts of attacks over the last like 5 years. What happened during COVID? Because everyone got pets during COVID and lockdowns. It's a shame. Like, the dogs just need to be obviously then the dog kills someone, kills a child, kills an elderly person. People don't realize how strong these dogs are. So they think they can control them, but when they actually flip, you can't. And they just attack people in the street. Camber Sands, Pontins, yeah. Camber Sands is near me. Camber Sands is about an hour's drive from me. Like one of the few places in the UK that has like sand dunes. But yeah, holiday parks are a weird place, mate. Yeah, that sort of a cheap travel holiday park like that. If someone chose to go, I would not recommend going there on holiday. They don't. It's not a holiday destination. It's like, I don't even know what to say. They're mainly for criminals. And they're these weird little communities. And they live there all the time. And I don't even know what to say. They're just strange, yeah. Can't work it out. People like living in these little holiday parks sometimes. I guess it's similar to like a trailer park, but you don't... It's that kind of vibe. You know, using some sort of US TV, give you some sort of context. Like from what I know of trailer parks from movies and stuff. Kind of similar to that. Half of everyone on there is criminal or just a bit fucked in the head. And people like it because it's cheap in a way. You technically own your van, even though you kind of don't own the land underneath it, so you can be evicted any time. But you don't pay council tax. You avoid some taxes, basically, like council tax and stuff that I have to pay because I live in a house. So it was actually maybe Pontins also has hotel rooms as well, not so much caravans and lodges and these like trailer type things. Maybe they also have, but yeah, it will be very seasonal, and it's very weird little communities basically that kind of live a bit off the grid but inside the UK. It's funny that they hosted a Smash Brothers tournament. So funny. I mean, at least they're trying. They're like trying to get involved. I don't know, trying to do stuff. But very seasonal. And I'd say everything on there is probably feels like the 1990s in these places. That's what it would feel like. I mean, I've had to do IT for similar sort of places, holiday resorts. You know, and you have to get Wi-Fi everywhere and, you know, all this stuff. And it's so peculiar going on these sites. Yeah, amusement used generously. It'll be like a swing set and a sandpit with syringes and glass in it. It'll probably be a bit dodgy to walk around after about 8 p.m. Someone will come up and say, "Oh, can I use your phone, mate?" And then don't get anything out your pockets because you're about to get jumped. They're just trying to find out if you've got anything valuable on you. It's like 17 teenagers just come out of the woodwork. Welcome to the UK. Yeah, you won't find any sort of amusements of any kind other than official like theme parks. Just not compared to like US and Canada, just, you know, North America in general. Because it's always going to be about half the size of your smallest parks, run by some old guy who hasn't serviced the rides in about 20 years. Works in cash only. Drinks out of a hip flask. Probably believes in 5G contamination and COVID spread as well. Fucking hell. I'm being harsh. No, I'm sure he's a lovely man. I don't know where to recommend if you ever come to the UK. Recommend London, Yorkshire. Yorkshire's lovely. Cornwall. I mean, these are the places that look like Harry Potter and Lord of the Hobbit town and stuff like that. Wales is pretty nice. Go Wales. Scotland's gorgeous. Up in the remote area. It is like north of the wall. I mean, you're literally north of the wall. Well, I don't know. I'm getting a bit sick of this now. Got to be honest. I feel like I've made a mistake. Maybe I haven't. I mean, we're well over halfway. Just got there's a couple of slopes basically, and that's it. So I'm not going to stop. Yeah, there we go. Does it look good though? I'm really not so sure. I think some parts look good, some parts look awful. think I could have not done all this floorboard business and it would have been just as good, basically. I think the ornaments are pretty good. Like, not, they're all right. Every time I look, there's like another slope that I've missed. Damn you. But I tell you what, it's going to be bloody satisfying when I bring up all the rock around it. We should hopefully be sort of in the next half, well, maybe even less than half hour, 20 minutes. This is a good piece, so let's get all the slant to the right done. Oh yeah, it's not going to work everywhere. Because there are some of the slopes are different gradients, just to make things a bit more spicy. Where's my drink? It's been hours. Like, I literally don't think I've had a sip of liquid for like 4 hours. Oh, I only just read that comment where it was like Five Nights at Freddy vibes with the mascots and animals. Yeah, they all have their own mascots that no one's ever heard of. That's the weird thing as well. And they're like, oh, do you want to meet, you know, Jumbo the elephant? Or I have no idea. Some random, that's not one. I have no idea what they are. No one knows them. And they're like, it's to get kids excited. And basically, there's this cheap right-wing newspaper that offers $9.99 holiday vouchers and all this sort of stuff. So it's I don't know, weird fucking place. Some of these holiday parks. And just, if you come to the UK, just don't really go east. Not too far east. It's dangerous. Nah, it's not dangerous. Just very chavvy. You see more and more fake tan. You see more and more turkey teeth. You see more and more XL bullies. Oh, that one was awful. Bad placement there. We'll sort it out. That's a bit better. Although it's poking out the side here, but it is in a few different places. I've tried my best to not have it. I think it looks like I've actually done all right. Oh, come on then. If you're going to do something, you do it properly, if you can. What? Undo. Because there's one underneath it. Oh, it's this big boy. Right, red axis. Probably poking out the back, but I don't care about that. That'll do. We'll keep the pokage to a minimum. Do, 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 do. Come on, let me select it. No, it's in here. Give it to me. There we go. That's better. Fine tunings. I wonder with the leaderboards in this game, how it actually works, how you get points, because it looks like it's just cash. I wonder if the more it's opened, it's got to be some aspect to it being community voted or community, like the more it's open, the more money it earns. Like viewed by other people is what I mean by opened. Once we've done this bottom one, I think that's all of the lower ones done. We can actually then work on getting to the top, and when we get to the top, we'll actually finish. That's what I wanted to happen. I didn't want to get to the top, get that relief, and then have to come all the way back down again. We're actually we're here. It should get easier now because the gradients up here are all the same. The gradients of these. He says, "Is this one's different?" How is this different? I literally did every single one the same amount of meters. I counted and made it snap. That'll do. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, it keeps going. You made it this big. Terrible. We start getting hangry soon. Snack menu. Shit, I've done this again. I'll probably just make a sandwich. got some peppered ham. Basically, you know, ham with peppery crusts. And then some fresh tiger bread that I got yesterday. With a bit of salad in there. Mayonnaise. And then yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna have with it. Some crisps. Potato chips. Probably flame grilled steak potato chips, or these like Bombay potato ones, which is a curry dish. Lovely. And I don't know what else I'd have. Don't think I'll have anything more than that. I mean, it is a dinner. An evening meal. It's not a lot, really. Need to have a hot meal. Been a while. Cold meal's just easier with my oven being broken. Although I do have one of those really big, fancy, expensive air fryers, which can kind of do everything. But yeah, with the oven door being broken, oh shit. Never used the gas hobs, so I've got gas range now. Whereas I used to have electric. Awful. So I should use that more. I should get back into cooking myself stir fries. I lived off stir fries for ages. Can do anything with a stir fry. Use anything, any type of sauce, it works. The only bad thing is though, it's like the noodles are obviously going to be like pre-made, because I'm not going to make my own fresh noodles each time, and they can get pretty bad for you if you keep having them, I think. But then people eat a lot worse. You've only had a smoothie. That's not good. I've had a jam. I've had 3 bits of toast. 2 of them with jam, raspberry conserve, fancy jam. So what? Yeah, I think we called. What you'd call that a jelly, right? Weird. I mean, you know what jelly is. Jelly is something you put in the... Jelly is like wibble wobble jelly on a plate, which is like a British thing. Well, it's an everywhere thing, but there's a saying about wibble bobble, which is why I'm saying it. But yeah, jelly is what you probably call jam, I think. And then Twix bar, which is a chocolate bar. That's all I've had today, but that's better than a smoothie. Twixes are the best. You have Twix over there. Normally the chocolate is quite, well, not the chocolate, but like the bars and stuff are quite different, right? From what I know anyway. Look. But yeah, Twixes are pretty good. Do you have Mars bars over there? Do you know what that is? Have you heard of Mars bar? It's in the planet Mars. Or a Snickers. Do you have... That's funny because I always thought Mars bars and that. At least I was told by my auntie they weren't there. She's a big woman. Like massive. So you'd think she'd knows. She would know, sorry. What about, do you have a boost? A boost bar? Trim brakes and friction brakes. Yeah, I think one, I know you can't turn with them, and one you can. So I'm assuming the one you can't, and they obviously they haven't told me this, but it's what I've assumed. The one you can't turn with brake you harder. And I think they're, I'm not sure, or they both break the same amount, like reduce the same speed, but one's more expensive. But I can't. I reckon one of them does reduce your speed more. The one that you can't turn with, I'd imagine, is the one that, yeah, like proper brakes. What is going on? You shouldn't be able to do this with advanced move. Come on. You're missing out on the boost bar. Boost bar is amazing. It's the best one. You probably have it, but just different name. It's the most calorific chocolate bar, but it's so good. It's like a Twix and a Mars and a Snickers all in one. Well, maybe not Snickers, there's no nuts. Why didn't this... I must have undone. Oh my god, I think there's only 3 ramps to do. Soon to be 2. Is this one done? Not really. Right. I think that might be it. Fucking hell. Talk about a decision an hour ago, just kicking me right in the ass. 2 hours ago. Maybe a bit more patchwork would be better. Don't know, I can redo this. I can think about this. Seems difficult to get it to sit in the center of this path. Want to nudge it down ever so slightly. Like that. Yeah, it's done. I don't think I've said it's actually done. Not yet. Until now. I've not reached the top until then. But if you're talking about the whole evening, then yeah. It's the floorboards situation. Kind of got out of hand. The only thing I haven't added floorboards to is some of these curves. That's okay. Right. Save. Upload changes. Edit Park. Nim. We cry as we fail at making snow. I mean, that's going to be tomorrow. Snow and ice. Just need to delete email and make sure that that person gets kicked out of the Discord. Bot. I mean, I suspect a few more are bots, but delete all messages. Right. Done. Okay. You spent 6 hours early doing a carousel. Doing the carousel? What? Just adding, you know, scenery to it and everything like that. That's pretty cool, though. I think that's the thing I'm going to... it's going to be harder for me. Doing like scenery and stuff around a ride already. Oh, you put it on an island in the bullseye. So like, are we going to use, can we use like preset scenery? That's another thing. Like, can we say go to mythology and use one of the statues, for instance? Are we allowed to do that? Is that a rule that we're setting ourselves? I don't know. Right, let's see if it actually... Oh my god, it doesn't even really work. I thought... I mean, I remember making other tunnels and they were so low. Do you know what I mean? So I thought these pillars would be correct. But they're not. It's okay, there's a quick fix for this. 20 hours later. No, it needs to be like structurally sound. I mean, I was also thinking of putting roof pieces. Because how else are we keeping up the tunnel? I think I'll leave that. In theory, if I get one of them correct, they'll all be correct. This is not going to work. I'm doing too many. Look at this floor. This one's terrible. You just sort that out. I meant to know. How am I meant to know? Fuck. Oh, okay. I can line it up with this. Yeah. Okay. That gap that I'm looking at the top. At the very, you can't move my mouse because it's connected. That'll do. Not bad. I'll take it. We also noticed this at the same time, so it's a bit better, a bit less, I think anyway. Yeah, there's no quick fixes in this game. That's a bit better. The accomplishment I feel. It will be immense. I'm not sure if I'm going to get it today though. Unfortunately. I think it will be tomorrow. Unless I just go for it and try and do all of them at once. I think that's asking for trouble though. Because as soon as you click one thing that's wrong, you select one thing that's wrong, you can't deselect it. Let's see how far we can go. If I can at least get to the point where all the ground floor is done, that'll be good. Where's the triple? There we go. Right, that's the triple. Always need a point of reference. It's quite good having squares because it means as long as you got the angle to two sides met up like that, it's pretty much going to be bang on everywhere. It might be a little bit of skewing here and there, but really not much. Not enough to care about, that's for sure. So it'd be good if we can just get to the point where it's all one sort of one structure going up, not two. The double, triple pillar. Let's line them up. Yeah, I was actually thinking of putting a like roofing on each of these pillars as well, because then it will look like it's being held up. It's like holding up the terrain. But I think with the fact that these are now double height, it's not going to work. you'd have to do these 1.5 height because the terrain actually comes in quite low. Just not that low. Okay, it's not going too badly. Yeah, that would take hours. It would take like basically how long the floorboards took. Maybe long, probably not longer because it'll be. There's nothing for it to sort of sink into. It just needs to look like it's sitting on these pillars. It will probably take about as long because I'll be tilting and creating these panels and aligning it all with the gradient of each of these paths. But then there'll be a lot more give because you could have the pillars sit in it, have it just sit on top. You know, I still haven't ruled it out in my head. Because it's just, I don't know, it would look so much better. It would be the proper way you'd do it, right? You'd brace, you brace the thing above you. No, this is what I was afraid of. I hate this select, right? Can you subtract? Oh, thank Christ for that. What does this do? Add? Or you just hit? Oh, what are you doing? This is like it's been grouped. Okay, fine. Fine. We just continue on and we ignore that bit. We do it at the end. We keep calm and carry on. That's what they told us during the wars. I wasn't alive, but that's what was on all the posters. Keep calm and you carry on. Stiff upper lip. Oh dear. Okay. Let's line this up. So this is Nerd Herder, hello. So this is like going to be the inside of the wall. As if this is where the Night's Watch walk up. And down. And, you know, they pick up their shields, they pick up their swords. It's, we've things have spiraled wildly out of control. I was just going to do a path, and then I wanted to decorate it a little bit, and then I wasn't happy with the floorboards, and then we needed swords and shields for it to be realistic, and then we needed double high pillars so it looks like it's holding up the earth. I don't know what's happened. We've spiraled. We've been yeah. I think I really want to try and do a mechanized lift, because they have one in Game of Thrones. So I'm tempted to try and make one. But then I think it would just be cool to have the wall surrounding it, and then have a roller coaster that goes up against it and then brushes it and comes back down like a half pipe. That's the plan, to have some sort of roller coaster, and then potentially some monorail or a cable car going up to the top. The cable car will be too slow. Then I think the cable car looks better. There we go. Hopefully soon we will be molding the actual cliff wall. Oh, come on. The zoom, when you're out of bounds, the zoom in and out really broken. It's like 10 times the speed. Yeah, I think we don't push our luck and just do that. And then we'll just have one small one to do. And then we can work on actually molding the wall. Where are we? So this is our triple set of 2, right? Up there. Now we just line this up. About right? No, there we go. That's it. It doesn't quite fit. Oh, well, not going to be perfect. It's fine. That'll do. We've basically got to make all these pillars twice the height. Yeah, I think most people will be terrified walking up this though. Whether you're scared of heights or not. Just sort of like, you know, your just survival instincts start kicking in, surely at some point. It would for me. And I'm not scared of heights. But I think if I was at the top of this and there's no railings, there's no like barriers, I'd be worried about just inadvertently tripping over one of these floorboards and then off I go. Goodbye, cruel world. What do we do? So we confirm, then we control D to duplicate. Then we line these puppies up. Can't quite see the shadows. Come on. Be kind to me. It's so sensitive. That'll do. I'll take it. Okay, we save again. What would win? Claustrophobia or vertigo? Like, if you're in an enclosed space, but you're like, I don't know, 500 feet in the air. What wins? What fear wins? Or do you just freeze at that point? Okay, exit. We'll upload changes. No, I'm genuinely wondering. No, it'll probably just be panic, you know. My mum's scared of heights. She was once walking me home from school. We went over a bridge and she froze. I had to call my sister. I was about like 8. At the other end of the bridge saying, come on, fucking hell, I need to get home. Pokemon's nearly on. I mean, yeah, this would be crazy terrifying. That's 100%. And I'm definitely more wary now that I'm older. I used to, you know, not be a thrill seeker or anything like that. But, you know, typical young, just like, oh yeah, I'll do that, no problem. Now I'm like, It can't, oh my god, they're just a bit short. Some of them are going to hit. It's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to give the illusion that the pillars are somewhat supporting, even though there's no roof. The roof would just be too much. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. For the most part. Some of these are really short. All these ones I did initially. Why did I do it like that? I sunk them in way too much. Why did I do that? All the other ones are good though, because I made sure I was pretty much sitting right on the top. Because I thought about this well, at some point when I was doing it. See how much shorter these ones are. But it's just this set. I'm going to have to move them. I'm sorry. I know it seems like, what the hell? No one's going to see it. It doesn't matter. But I'm just going to have to move them. There we go. Movement with mass. Why it makes you position them all from the middle, I do not know. It's this one. Right? Yeah. Oh, that'll do, won't it? There we go. Now they're all going to hit the terrain. And you're not going to see a grown man cry because I've sorted it. I just hope I did do it for all the others. Okay, so let's start building the wall. What's happening here? I'm now thinking I should have put more lights, because I think that would have looked good. And I'm also thinking I should have turned this whole thing into a ride, shouldn't I? Going in the inside. That would have been pretty epic. I suppose I could still do that to a degree. Like just have the roller coaster follow this. Not going to be quick or exciting, but it'll look good. Right, and I need to make sure I do this in lines. Oh, it's the most satisfying thing I've done all evening. After being stuck in the minutiae, fiddling with detail. Get to just, you know, play with Play-Doh. There's going to be a tree hidden in that bit of the wall. Suppose I could have it half sticking out. There's so many different ways you could do it. Okay. I hate this game. As long as it's not there when I'm close, it doesn't exist, that gap. Oh, there's 2 gaps. I'll leave the top kind of like that for now, I think. It's like an ant's nest. So I'm not sure how I'm going to close it off. Now the wall is a bit, in the show, is a bit like, it's quite wide. Well, that's the whole thing. It's a massive wide wall covering a border. So I kind of want to get that wider than it is high sense. I don't want to make it too fat. Let's do 20% intensity over 30 meters and just like bulk it out. Maybe that's not intense enough. It's growing. Let's do 40%. That's a bit better. Just want to do it in a controlled way. I think actually 15 meters. What is this nipple doing up here? Get down. There we go. All that hard work covered up. Literally doesn't exist. Most people are never going to see anything that I've just done. But for those that do, they'll be like, nice. Attention to detail. But like I said, if you're going to do something, do it properly. Or give it a good go. Don't. Why does it show? Why does it do this? Like the textures just fail. NFT Planet Coaster Wall. Yeah. Hey, whatever I can do to make some money. Turn the intensity up. Come on. There we go. We'll have to do some molding, of course. We might have to do some roofage, just coming out of these tunnels. Just for a sense of structural support, but we're lying. Smoke and mirrors. It's all smoke and mirrors. Ah, shit, there's a... Okay, I'm not doing it like the film. The TV show. Because there's like a gate. I forgot. This has got pretty fat, but we can chisel that away. There we go. We can smooth it all out. We can paint the rock. Nice. And everyone knows that the Quidditch pitch was only a stone's throw away from the wall. This is law. But seriously, it's 12:15 at night. Why are you still up? I wish you could go into like first person walking mode. Oh my god, seriously. Right, you're gonna let me go down? Is it easier to go down than up? What is this gap? It's a bit dark in here. Fuck's sake. It's so dark. I said need to put in more lights. It totally loses the effect. I thought those lanterns were going to be enough. There's lanterns like every 20 feet or something. Well, that's why we don't upload changes. So let's decide on the light. Oh yeah, it's always one thing after another. Everything's twice as long as you expect it to take. It goes with everything, doesn't it? In life, work, any project you've ever been a part of, anything. Just add 50% at least extra time. Where are lights? Oh, it's because I'm in blueprints. What do these look like? Oh, they're fancy. We can't use those. We could use these. Are they like mythological though? Doesn't quite work. I don't know, it kind of does. If I could change the color, that would be great. Why do they insist on putting everything in flat? That is not the way I want to rotate this thing. I can change the color. Okay, so what color is Game of Thrones? We need to get rid of this. What's this called? There's a name for this pattern. It's like, not tessellation. Because it's a specific Greek pattern. Anyway, can we? That kind of gets rid of it. It's going to be dark in there anyway. Who's going to notice? No, not meander. Although it is meandering. It's like got a specific name, like a fancy name. For no reason at all. It was probably just some architect needing something to do for his thesis 100 years ago. Now we still follow the rules. Black, I mean, it's the Night's Watch. Everything's pretty black. There's option number 1. What else is there? I'm not doing this bollocks like putting a hook and then a lantern. I did that over at the Hobbit place and it was a bloody nightmare. It took so long. And they don't really hang. Well, you can tell that it's like static, obviously. What about these? We could hang these from the roof. Almost works. What is this weird line thing that I've got? Obviously turned something on. I can't bring it any closer because my mouse is going to go off the screen. Now if I click, I won't place it. I'll turn on heat maps. Oh, I need it to just sit inside. But that's not too bad. I could do that because I can just line it up with these columns. What looks better? I think maybe these. Maybe a mix of both. The torches I could actually put on the black bit of the pillars. Oh, that's a bit too high. Just below the black bit then. At least there can be some sort of uniformity in their height. Come on. I can't tick it. The tick is off the screen. There we go. Zoom out. Yeah, I reckon the torches. Oh, we can change the color. Nice. Ooh, spooky blue. I think I'll just go orange. Call me boring. They're kind of as dark as you can make them. I think almost this is too dark now. I really don't want to see this pattern. This is not the worst thing. You can't even see it. Silver would work. Because it'll be metal. It's just a shame that this even though it's black, is showing as silver. Tomorrow, it's lights everywhere. And interestingly, like this needs to be duplicated again. I don't know why I'm doing this because none of these changes are going to save. I'm not saving. But basically, wherever there's a lip, like wherever there's an incline, the terrain's not going to come all the way across. So I might need to do triple height. Just for the ones that, just for the 2 or 3 that are next to each ramp. Yeah, like here. Whoa. You probably need to check the height of the shields because I've seen that a few times. Very good, very good. Well, we've made progress. We've definitely made progress. And then we just need to do like some sort of training yard here. And I don't know. It would be great if I could do a castle, but I just don't know if I've got the credentials, if I've got the minerals, you know, to actually try and create a castle out of all these weird pieces. I might like all these different bits of brick and stuff. I mean, how are we going to do ice? So there is a lift. Come on, just give me a real picture. Was it tools? Can't you just do like size? There we go. Large. I can get the same picture. Well, I swear Google, you used to click on it and you used to, you know, zoom in like it does in Discord or most other. You have to click that? My God. The internet is getting worse. It used to be so simple. I want a large picture and this is the best they can give me. Do I really have to download it to view it? Yeah, I need to kind of mimic this structure around the front and try and do some sort of lift. It's really sheer. It's not as if there's lots of ice. Like, I don't know, spikes of ice or anything like that. This is the best I've got. It's the only white thing. And you can't copy and paste it. It's going to take forever. I mean, I could always do... And you can't rotate this. I wanted the property rotate. Advanced rotators. I'm just testing, like, proof of concept. We must go bigger. 4,704 items. It's not letting me go back. There we go. Oh. Come on. Easy does it. Fuck. I needed to group this as scenery. Why is it just increased in size, or is that just depth? It's just depth. Ah, you can't duplicate it. What? Can't move it. I can't do anything to it. Okay, well at least I found that out now, so we're definitely gonna have to do sheets. There you go. Done. This Minecraft wall. Look at that, I've got loads of FPS. It He doesn't like me picking them up and moving them though, I'll tell you that. This is about, what, if 3 was 14,000, how many's there? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Wow, yeah. It's like 100k worth of items. Yeah, just like the movie set. Don't worry about the depth. Don't worry about that. I got it bang on. Trust. This is going to be the tricky thing, isn't it? So I'm going to have to do sheets. But they're going to have to be small enough to be manipulatable. It just disappears. Why can't they just, if only, look, right, why can't they just give you snow? They don't have any snow option. If they gave me snow, that would be it. I can do dirt. And that's it. And what is that about? I've got fucking moss. I couldn't give a shit about moss. It just looks like grass anyway. It's auto paint. Is that moss? Moss. Oh, dark grass. Wow. Actually, we'll use that over in the Hobbit area. I need to do way more with this. I need to smooth out all the sides and add a whole bunch of bits and bobs outside. Yeah, ice is going to be an issue. Just white, just anything white is going to be an issue. I need to find the biggest roof piece that's thin as possible. I can scale up as hard as possible. And then probably do sheets like a third, like this. It'd probably be like 30 to 50 sheets. And then have the wall molded first. But yeah. Maybe we get snow in December update. You know, for £17.99. But there we go. I'm not saving any of that. Damn. I'm going to lose all those changes. But lights, I'm excited to get the light sorted. And a couple of extra pillars. Like literally 20 tops. And then we're... I'm getting worried because that image... It should be before I've done any of the terrain, right? Okay, so I need to, even though I've exited and I'm not saving, it's auto saving, so I need to revert local changes. It's just, I just want to double check. Yeah, so everything should be double height pillars. Yeah. And we just need to, the first thing I need to do is change, there's a few short ones just right at the beginning. And then add some triples and add a bunch of lighting. Like what, hour, 2 hours? Tops. Then do the terrain. Then smooth the terrain. and then start tackling the ice. That's the plan. That's tomorrow's plan. So yeah, good few things to do. I don't know, the ice is starting to worry me now because there's no big pieces. FPS is going to plummet, and it's annoying when you zoom out, all the stuff is just going to disappear and it's just going to look like a big grey rock. But there we go. Well, new PC soon, Ambam. New PC. There you go. That'll, I'm not surprised you're struggling. You should probably play at 720p in the resolution. Even though this isn't like a majorly taxing game until you get more and more stuff in your park, you're probably adding loads of scenery and stuff, and you're playing at 1080p, and it's a modern game, so it's going to use some modern techniques, isn't it? That a modern graphics card will just walk all over, but 970 will just go, huh? I don't know what to do. Are there even drivers for it anymore? But anyway, I'm going to run to bed. Yeah, and does it even run? Sheer willpower is all that's getting you through. But, we don't give these old graphics cards enough credit. But yeah, I'm running to bed. I need some food. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out as always. Links, follows, all that good stuff. You know the drill. All of that stuff's below the stream. I'll be back tomorrow around 5-6 p.m. UK time for another sort of 6 hours, and we will tackle the ice and the snow effect and the lighting, and then maybe we'll get to move on to some sort of training yard or something like that, just in front of the entrance to the wall. But yeah, have a good night, sleep well, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Good night.